someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was her son. I've been a rambling man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Young man, I was you, once don't look like it's true, but young man, I was new and I was green. Been a long time spent when you're hustling for rent. Gone end up looking like me. Been someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Tie my legs, I scale the mountains, I sail the sea, and all that searching led back to me. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I did a man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. And now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Yeah, handing me the keys to the kingdom. Someone's other love. My mother was a son. I did a man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. And someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I did a man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Yeah, handing me the keys to the kingdom. I stopped the world.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Kings taking on the Thunder. First pitch coming your way next.
I could probably get a priest to confess to me. Applying pressure is what I do best. It would behoove you to back up 2 steps. You got a crew with you, I'll come at your crew's neck. Ha ha, come on, tell me who's next.
Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Fernando Valenzuela.
Well, he's very unique for one clear reason, Boog, and that's because He throws a screwball, a legit screwball. It's not just a two-seam fastball that has run. And pretty much no one throws a true screwball in this game anymore, but he does, and he actually can be really effective with the pitch. It kind of breaks like a slider, but it moves to the pitcher's arm side instead of the glove side. You know, I'm really excited to see it in action because I've heard it is devastating.
Late swing fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Carlos Pena, the next to hit. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the 0-1. In the air out towards right center. Beltran should have this one. That's out number 2. Ellie De La Cruz up now. You don't want to let him get on base.
Yeah, led baseball in stolen bases last year. Also led the league in getting caught stealing.
No balls, 1 strike.
Nobody's perfect.
Pitch misses.
1-1.
And that is ball 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Ellie falls victim to the K. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And there's a foul ball. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Out towards left center. Reigns hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Juan Soto now, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Martinez, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when this one's fair, down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. Safely into second, he's got a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Kind of an interesting pitch selection there with the defense shifted to the pull side. Pitch is on the outside corner, and that made it pretty easy for him just to punch it the other way.
De La Cruz squeezes it, and there's 2 down.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Second inning set to go. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
Ball.
Valenzuela goes 5 feet 11 inches, 180 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a foul out of play. Second inning here, no score. That's down
1 ball,
and in.
1 strike.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And that's outside. 1-0. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
strike one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And that's a little bit high. 3-2 down.
Counts full.
And ball four to a board.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Squirts away a little bit. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of.
No, that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Jose Ramirez. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Hard hit to third. Chipper fires to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's carrying. See you later. He circles the bases. It's 1-0. Jason Varitek getting ready to hit. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Bobby Witt Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Foul ball. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front.
Well, he settles under it in left, and that will end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that chance handled. And they get the out on Jones. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Tim Raines. Pitch is in the dirt. And that's ball 1. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. 1 out, bases empty. Swings through that one.
1 and 2 is the count.
In the air, right field. Soto gets under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Carlos Pena will hit next. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Late on that fastball.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning, here's the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And there's a ball.
1-2.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now, Juan Soto doubled in his first AB. Pitch misses. Ball one. And that one fouled off. Check swing, called strike. Now 1-2. On the ground, De La Cruz. Over to first. They get the out on Soto. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Well struck, right field. Soto moving back for it. Way back here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. So 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ted Williams. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball. 2-0.
That one missed.
He hasn't fallen.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. He's into the game with the bases empty. That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find the zone. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
In the dirt, blocked. Williams, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ground ball to the right side. Oh, nice stop at first. And very nicely done. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. On to the 4th. And here is Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
0-2.
Strikes him out for the second time today. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Late with the swing there.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. So 1 out, nobody on. Juan Soto now at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
No, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Inside, almost got him. Got him swinging. Next to hit, Salvador Perez. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. He was late there, strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
Swings through that.
1-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Trinan back to work. Ball 1 there. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 away. Jason Varitek, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Booga, never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veteran Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. Strike on the inside corner. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. One down. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. The shortstop takes the ball.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL-NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
The pitch. There's the strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Varitek, the lead runner at second. Witt over at first with 1 away. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. And they tack on 3. It's 5-1. Carlos Beltran digs in now. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back home.
Let me tell you what they told me. They told me slowly is the fastest way to get where you want to be. So I ease to a steady speed. Let that breathe, no push stop. Give me keys to to that blue and Paula, this the good part. When you're living everything you thought of. I know single mothers who rather teach their sons how to squabble. No killers who became good fathers who raised their daughters. Look now, AP, I'm 50 for my keys. Las Vegas residency, I brought the two of them me. The good part is father and father. I know it might look hard, but baby, nothing is out of your reach. Grabbed it and I be if they gon' take it from me. Passion is what I had before any Grammy. She can roll with me, it's a lucky day. Got up in the gang. We have sacks and some dirty bands, blowing bands out, but I'm still, that's the price of gas. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive, I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back, right under you, bringing me back to life with your fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be
cachas, yo no soy un Pokémon. Tengo a otra que se joda el camón. No quiero que me llores, no vengas con el dramón. No, que ya no estamos para los tiempos de la high. Ey, hace rato que te dije bye. Gracias por el apoyo, baby, gracias por los likes. Yo estoy con 5 cubanos y 4 en Moscay. Me compro una Hayabusa y no te voy a dar una ride. En verdad prefiero contigo, no me enfango, no voy a manchar la off-white. Si no te gusta, sorry, esa es la que hay. Porque antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no, ey, pero ya no.
Acho, bro.
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us, really spilling blood. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the judge. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. The couple in the head, still outside. I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life. Took them hits in stride. If I die for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that, hope you watching your back. 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 Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them inside graves. I'm a real beach boy, come ride my wave. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me, brought you snakes, keep my teeth off safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that, hope you watching your back.
I be gone.
Hope you watching your
Watch my back, stay gon' run on how they come.
Hope you watching.
Get your life, get back. Up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
Que reflejan tu mirada, la noche tú y yo.
I got this fire burning in me from within. Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be, I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year and it f***ed me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only loved what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on a grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story unfurled. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record business loved me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life, it placed me as a black woman in the chitlin circuit. Seductive vocalist as the promoter hit the curtains. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven. The crowd sobbed. A musical genius, what the articles emphasize. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. No private planes for my insanity. Self-indulged, discipline never been my sentiments I needed. To me, it was like penicillin. Love, my happiness was in it. The melodies gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar, never did a till I got myself around her. My daddy looked at her the way he saw sin in me. Pinched in me, reincarnated. My present life is Kendrick Lamar, a rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The only factor I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts. My father kicked me out the house, I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes, hoping that I don't come off contentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me, I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the vultures came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money changed.
Son, you do well, but your heart is closed. I can tell residue that linger from your past creates itself.
Father, I'm not perfect, I got urges, but I hold them down.
But your pride has to die.
Okay, Father, show me how.
Tell me every deed that you done and what you do it for.
I kept 100 institutions paid.
Okay, tell me more.
I put 100 hoods on one stage.
Okay, tell me more.
I'm trying to push peace in LA.
But you love war.
No, I don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
Okay, then tell me the truth.
Every individual is only a version of you. How can they forgive when there's no forgiveness in your heart?
I can tell you where I'm going.
I can tell you who you are. You fell out of heaven cause you was anxious. Didn't like authority, only searched to be heinous. Isaiah 14 was the only thing that was prevalent. My greatest music director was you. It was colors, it was pinks, it was reds, it was blues, it was harmony and motion. I sent you down to earth cause you was broken. Rehabilitation, not psychosis. But now we here now. Centuries you manipulated man with music. Embodied you as superstars to see how you moving. You came a long way from garnishing evilish views.
And all I ever wanted from you was love and approval. I learned a lot, no more putting these people in fear. The more that word is diminished, the more it's not real. The more light that I can capture, the more I can feel. I'm using words for inspiration as an ideal.
So can you promise that you won't take your gifts for granted?
I promise that I use my gifts to bring understanding.
For heavy man, woman, and child, how much can you vow?
I found my life just to live one in harmony now.
You crushed a lot of people keeping their thoughts in captivity.
And I'm ashamed that I ever created that enemy.
Then let's rejoice where we at.
I rewrote the devil's story just to take our power back. Carnated.
I never spread my wings on the first day of school.
studio. I walked in to a. I sat down for a drink or two. I didn't get very far. She sat right there next to me. Was just drinking that drink so easily. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her over my vein. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. After a while, I started feeling kind of strange, trembling in my arms, feeling woozy in my brain. She said right there next to me, "What is drinking that drink so evilly?" She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. She's a slow sipper. She's taking it slow. That's why I love her and I can't get her off of my mind. Whoa. She's a slow sipper.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like Nazareth. I'm up, homie, you up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One even boom with the bass down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. Now tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone crazy. Trying to side my vices all day. Won't you please believe when I say, wouldn't you know we've been hurt, been down before? When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door, my knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, I'm your dog. You can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I deposit every other zero. Thinking of my partner, put the candy, painting on a Rico, digging in my pocket, in a profit big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I sequel. If I got it, then you know you got it. Heaven, I can reach you. Pet dog, my dog, that's all. Big back and chatter. For y'all, I rap, I black on
tracks, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. When you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door, my knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright, right?
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I keep my head up high, I cross my heart and hope. Loving me is complicated, too afraid of life changes. I'm alright in your favor, dark nights and my prayers.
I'm putting the brake up. I'm trying to stop 'cause it's safer. Plan on finding love a little later. This came too soon and I'm not too sure what to make of you. And all of these butterflies, suddenly you're always on my mind. But I stop the flow of emotion 'cause I don't know how to control what I'm feeling. This is going way too fast. Every time you look at me I can't hold back. But I don't wanna tell you that. I could try to fight, but it wouldn't matter every
feed my dinner. She said, why you always got your head high in the clouds, your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars? I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got
6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer.
Los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster. Todas se me arriman. Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster. Pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos. Me sobran los recursos y cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio. Lealtad siempre promete, me afila el machete. La tengo arañando las paredes, facturando emerald verde. Todos los semáforos luz verde. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas lo que te espera. Entro el dueño de la aldea. Women se me pegan, huele mi dinero. Yo no soy Shenlong. Mira, no imaginas
I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor. You bohemian haters. This fakers. You gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers can around and catch the vapors. While I'm my shots is jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres. You immigrants show papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing tapers. And they call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth. I press you on you when you stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock to probably think it we talk about. We should've called the truce. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the heart bang let loose. Chill, man, chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill. Let's get at $1 bill. Militant. Back in the booth.
Last night I wanted to call you with blood in my mouth, but there's not much I can say. Can't kiss away all your problems, just sleep on the couch. I'll make my own lemonade. Then we go up the drive, through the door, cut my hair on the kitchen floor. Back in mind, you're better off alone. So don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart if you're gonna leave me. Don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart, yeah. Take it or leave it. You're turning squares in a circle, just spit it right out and shove it right in my face. You say, hey, hey, what's your problem? Why you talking like that? Knowing I'll picture you leaving, you're not coming back. Up the drive, through the door, cut my hair on the kitchen floor. Back in mind, you're better off with one love, 2 miles, a missed call, and a pretty boyfriend. Don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart if you're gonna leave me. Don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart, yeah. Take it or leave it. Don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart if you're gonna leave me. Oh, leave me. Don't go breaking my heart, just tear me apart, yeah. Take it or leave it.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. Might smack her too close to me. While classy taking my coat from me. I blast her dope is she on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me more than poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Hardly can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I sip all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. Too thirsty, trees. Dark fried rice like three in the trees. Long hair trigger, I'm Keanu Reeves. Rolling, wanna meet me. Girl, that cold, make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Country and Kool-Aid and bags of hot picker. She gon' keep a sticker. And baby, that's why yeah, baby, that's why Fiasco, representing that first and 15. Yeah, and this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling. Something about it, he knew he couldn't doubt it. Couldn't understand it, branded. Since the first kick flip, he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so
So I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet, been on killing himself, is what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more swagger in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and varials, and I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about, some odd in the apartment parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, and coast. Swing it. Yeah, before he knew he had a crew that wasn't no punk, and they spit fire shirts and SB dunks. They would push till they couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more, and it wasn't like they wasn't getting chased no more. Just the freedom was better than breathing, they said. An escape route they used to escape out when things got crazy. They needed to break out. They head to any place with stairs, any good grinds, the world was theirs. And they four wheels would take them there until the cops came and said there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just rebels without a cause with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come roll with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, and coast. Swing it.
Sun setting in the background. What a way to set the scene. And we could take another lap round, but it wouldn't change a thing. Oh no, this ain't one of those where I kiss you and you go. Maybe we find each other somewhere down the road. 'Cause I'm over trying and making it right when I'm still getting these concussions. Throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, make it everything my fault. But you got me top, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding out from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over,
did a mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, the American tell a lie. The dollar cover the flaws, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on, the weather throwing me off. I'm in the city, get lost angles, try to move forward for long. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm ready to stay at heart. Heavyweight in the industry, wanna siphon it up. They rewriting it, but every bit is fighting it. Ever since I gave first pass to Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vipers live. When you good money, the industry wanna siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet, then Def Jam cold, I'm like, yeah. I like quiet, I'm the guy up in the office. Vendetta ever come on the 5, I'm all the bosses. And yeah, I see the culture divide, but I don't force it. I should've had a Jordan by now, they on that. I'm the white guy, him. To the try hard that be riding on. I'm the one that got away. I'm the one that found a way out that super dark place where all the guys got left. That's it. That's it.
Beat up the block and the gun, I press a little button to open the wings. Ain't no advance on the deal I just signed. I don't need to live controlling my strings. A lot of these marionettes, I dance on my own and so does my necklace. Praying for my solar plexus, way to dependent is punching is reckless. Michelin's all on my restaurant checklist. Skating from city to city to finish it. The Wellington blue in the middle, the same as how I be preferring my venison. Windowton black at a minimum sentence, and I was apprenticing under a villain. Face full of metal to pay my respects. I slotted my dentist to get his new grill, and the incoming call from Shibuya Connect. The look in my closet is more than a ceiling. Master Pickens and Donald, it's hard to explain the rush of feeling. I try not to focus too hard on the dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's as well. 7 a.m. on the beach, the waves of plastic suddenly started to swell. This VVS choker, I call it a trail. Bent over the tide, my monitor fell. Cloaking the vice on the rolls, it look like a beater. It's really a ghost in the shell. This brioche and toast in the world. The tarragon butter moon walking the pan like the king of pop. Put on my power scout, Gucci Cox. I still cannot locate a city. The rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fetty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fetty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fetty, the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. Yeah, I feel like Joe Horn. I like to score and play and set up another table for two. I step out on the shorty to pick up a pack from my Cartier buff. Excuse me a second. Don't really matter to Lord or yo. I'ma turn it to furnace. Snubble hotel after candle at dinner. The room that flip a switch for the Deacons who cheer the spice strips. MS P98 size 11 and crushing my feet like a vice grip. I couldn't find him in bigger. That matches so perfectly with his new ghost. They're trying to call me a democracy rigger. I get it, I get it. I take it back and I split it at Williamson. I'ma be back in a minute. I ran it up just to give me a monogram. 1-on-1 cast iron skillet. Way I've been raising my price. I'm grateful as ever cause it took a village. Way I've been the shorty, she think I'm a Hollywood villain. Happy to say that I'm no longer working with not really feeling. Needed a breath so I bit on a bullet. I still got some cracks in my molars. Get on a flight at my brow headquarters as soon as the weather get colder. 7 consecutive strikes that professional bowler. Fetty the rats and digits. Get it. The fetty the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fetty the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it. The fetty the rats and digits. I found a way to go get it.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Yeah, the making of the mob, the changing of the guard, an angel from the Lord in ceremonial garb. The big homie in charge, main culprit at large, emerge over the odds. The victorious odds, the talented Mr. Trotter, a midnight marauder. If it's blood in the water, no stopping the top shotter. I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get medevac to the trauma. To the lion separated from the pride. I rule Zion, I am the most hated one alive. Was fired, another one. I represent the
store running around at 9. I knew what I was gonna do when I was 10.
Trust the vibe when it's the fly sinister, Philly certified finisher, the prime minister, and God's image, the monument, the homages to the problems, acknowledging how to apply penance for the transgressions that I've accepted, and acquiescence of my own presence as I inspected my loaded charges, don't get it. So stream it at your own discretion, every answer question, investment in your own protection. They be like black, well who knew we'd be receiving a new you? This Paul Zulu and Farrakhan, me Pharaoh Khufu, misinterpret my level of genius and call it cuckoo. But the Swahili meaning of freedom is still you huru. To the booth guru, I deliver the truth to you. Who got the nerve to act as if this isn't proof to you that I will mobilize a militia and troop to you? No telling what I got in the system to do you. If it's too brutal, look the other way like I'm robbing you. But surrender all your valuables as if I'm you as I slide. The hassle to the side like a tassel, the facade of the place I reside. It's like a castle, I'm the honorable. Pin Saint Noir, my nom de gar, I'm the czar. The Peking to Paris is my kind of car. I'm the R, I'm the L, I'm the Kane. All correlated, unadulterated power, the king. Been coronated, wake up, no masquerade. Remove the makeup, it's no sleep and my eyes refuse to stay shut. It's gatekeepers responsible for this place, but historically the authorities been morally bankrupt. Into the executioner, speaking of retribution, I was in the Lucifer even to catch the future. Me and the best producers out again, on route again. Airborne audio spores, it's like an allergen. So, in conclusion, I wanna clear the confusion. Any rumors the artist you're currently hearing is human. The shapeshifter, weightlifter, I hate it. I'm the great victor behind the bars, state prisoner.
Look, it's 6 o'clock, I'm hopping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. No ride to work for the day. Second option, hop the bus, but it's a traffic delay. My boss, cause I'm running late and ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip I can swoop. Feel like I'm finna my own dome with no escape. Zoning out, cause working out, I work what I make. My lady calling, bugging, always fussing. Just cause we ain't ballin', but it's hard because the cousin's rich. Cause the husband's hustling. And I ain't touching nothing but a mic. 5 o'clock and off of work, ready to go home and write. But I ain't got a buck to catch the bus, chillin' at the stop. Rain falling hard as ever and it's soaking my socks. Kicked my kicks off and took off my jacket. Rolled my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blasting. And started laughing while I'm splashing in puddles like the struggle. We dancing in the rain. Alright, I'ma try to do the same thing. Yeah, don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your, smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your, smooth your. Check it. Sometimes I hate taking trips to the lab. Got my pen and pad, booking instrumentals and smash. Catch the bus regardless. Trying hard to be an artist, but my A&R be calling me out my zone into his office. Being cautious, cause he don't want my record to break. Asking me how I think my project's progressing it. I say cool, but the truth is I'm stressing the grip. Cause it's hard to make music when this depression exists. They say use it as inspiration. The best of them did. What I stem see, I can't handle this pressure for. And if you ask me, stress is a. My girl needs more attention and my record label's desperate for hits. Now I'm cause I'm getting out the zone again. Makes me start to dread when I see a microphone. It ain't supposed to be like that. I said I'll be right back. I left the office, got a phone and called my partner Jack, and I asked him, remind me while I'm rapping. And right before he answered, I remember my passion in the past when I was scribbling in my tablet to box out my mom and dad's rapping to help me when my grandmother passed. Plus the many times when I was homeless and the times when I was broke. And this music made a way when I was hopeless. He told me to remember the rain, it'll diminish the pain. Then he told me not to ask him again, cause I know don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain. Smooth your, smooth your. Don't nobody wanna liberate the weight of the pain. Smooth your, smooth your. Don't nobody wanna dance slow in the rain.
allergy, 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 allergy.
I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's no money. To the problem, I'm the remedy. I'm just chilling, sipping. Observating, I'm the referee. I'm allergic to the. See the liar from afar. See I pull up with a mask. Protect myself from wahala. Who they tryna patronize me? I'm young and I'm lit and I'm free. Hold on, give me a second. Body they run when I sneeze.
Allergy, 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 allergy.
Mama business like a and sugar. I'm Suki Killer Bukayo Saka. I was so low but I learned how to fly. Can you believe I was a road runner? I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a xeno of light. Deep in the cold I was really outside. Lord told me read so I took his advice. I'm blessed, now I can bring visions to life. Organically I'm a G. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Bouger, bouger, bouger. That chocolate oh body. Darling if you know up, you cannot get jiggy.
Allergy, 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 allergy.
Jiggy, ma. She wanna jiggy, ma. I give her jiggy, ma. Jiggy, ma. She wanna jiggy, ma. I give her jiggy, ma. Jiggy, ma.
Yeah, I'm saying I just chill it. Real West Side, Compton. You already know what's up. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep player. Ooh, think about running for mayor. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, walaikum salam. Why thank you? We the realest alive. Hi hater, bye hater.
Bye hater, bye Felicia. Not today, not tomorrow either. Look though, it's a lot of vacant houses, whole city like a toddler made the block, little snag or two. Auntie and the cockers know Johnny is the projects, know what I'm saying, Lucy Lou. Tryna kill bills off $1 meal, really will fix your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little. Imagine if I had the booth. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth, booking nose. First I ever rolled, shorty had the whole block posted. Everybody not the vocals, any social, I'm posted. I'm like riding, I can't cope, I don't know, could be inside. First line was about my shook. You just heard that he died on the last Friday.
How about your feelings, how about the feelings? Come high, I'm the ceiling, come. I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. I got a feeling, get it crackin' like a kill it. In the backyard, chillin' with you. I want you to get with me. Come slide with me.
I just want a buttercream beamer with an R&B deep slide straight to the pay like a visa. Little titty, little thick thing, keep it. Got a feel like she shine to Adidas. Ever since a young, I've been a leader. I'm not a pledge of allegiance. Kid to the public, but to me, I'm like, one day, gon' see it. Just to the zip out, watching never hip hop. Meanwhile, a few channels down the block, they getting robbed by the cops. I can't believe what I see with my eyes. So nowadays, I'm like, good, I'ma look to the skies and manifest anything I need. Any on a power trip. When the whole team, the power strip. No, now to the tryna politic. Got my guys already, got my queen already, how I sound already, how my songs already. Got them asking how they ain't on already. I'm good. Take it day by day. My vice is money in my safe. Cash going up as I elevate. I was down bad, now I'm.
How about your feelings, how about the feelings? Come high, I'm the ceiling, come. I want you to get with me. Slide with me. I got a feeling, get it crackin' like a kill it. In the backyard, chillin' with you. I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. You
said you don't, but you gon' try with me. Don't you dare get paranoid, girl. I'm hot on asteroid, cause I keep them on me. Put phase on the beat, I ain't done. You feel me? Hey, bro, let this drive like a bitty. Carry my country cousin. Northside St. Louis, all the way down to Dallas. That's how we doing. You feel me? And on my mama told me I'm that shot. Came a long way. Castro Drive, you feel me? Bermuda Road, all that. Northside St. Louis. Right there, 70, you feel me? I made like 70K at the festival. You know what I'm saying? So every time I see that number 70, I just feel
When I first met you, baby, everything I knew wasn't any brighter than a shade of blue. Your blue eyes and brown hair, how could I resist? The color of your stare doesn't compare. Times were better when I was still there. I was better when I was still there. Now we're swimming oceans of emotions, 7 days at a time. Oh, the water's blue, and so are you. I won't be running out anytime soon. I go up and I come down when I remember the day I was still around. Yeah, the water was just right, like your lips so warm. But now my heart is torn between the rose and the thorn. Yeah, times were better when I was still there. I was better when I was still there. Now we're swimming the oceans of emotions, 7 days at a time. The water's blue, and so are you. I won't be running out anytime soon.
Oh, we bought that action.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go spam them cows.
Yeah, you know you got to set up the heist. You got to do like little side missions and set it up.
Yeah, you can go straight to it now.
boogeyman. We doing the can run the clock on American Bandstand. Flush in the pan, not a fan of the jam. Band sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls and the cause I need all the things. Listen to damn, cause I'm neat. You're the punk rock bumble while you shuffle your feet. Life in the fast lane, guarantee to win in the rat race. Speeding them all, I've been stuck in a bad place. Fat face, sugar in the gas tank, sucking on my tailpipe. My face, nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same. You can't contain a rubber game to keep it the fame. With the one paid, with the book, never amazed that I can die happily while you screaming my name. Yeah, take a mask off. I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit me with lace. You can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. Feeling go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself a now I'm over the homies. Not every kid should be getting a trophy. Phonies and cronies wanting to turn the fans only. Came out my love with paper or plastic. Just need you touch it, it's fantastic. This is classic practice, my little gymnastics. Keep the blast hits from the pocket Jurassic. Two kids in a parking lot. When Sunday best just wasn't good enough. I remember those days in my golden age. So hey, so look at me now. I'm so statuesque, so bloody picturesque. Oh, what is this feeling? Come on, honey, tell me the meaning. What color is this? 'Cause I just wanna be a part of it.
Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear a disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but the doesn't come by surprise. Nothing is real as the same when you chase your drink, dog. You just gotta open your eyes. This water's up, filled with all type of blood suckers. Put the on my blood, brother. Ain't no worse feeling when you tryna run up a million, but they don't got no love for you. Where the love go? When I showed them the utmost, man, this is so cutthroat. That was one mistake. Boy, I won't make that shit. Never let up close. So his mama too, this dedication, boy, I want the drama too. And I ain't it all, but I grill it and step over you like Tyronn Lue.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Polar Bears and the Kings. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, Clayton Kershaw.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jazz tosses to first. Just got him, and he was burning up the baseline. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Way high.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
That misses the zone. 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Man at first with 1 gone, and now it's Juan Soto.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch misses. 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Bryce Harper to the plate. In the dirt. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Adios, pelota. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. So now it's Corey Seager. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Kershaw, 36 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2006. Strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Next pitch is outside. Set down on strikes. And here is Evan Carter.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike.
They say you win.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The count's full.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Turner now. First
Ball
pitch
1.
misses. Out to short. Seager throws across the diamond. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, left side. Carter sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. And strike one to the catcher.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swing and a ball popped up. And there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Nick Kurtz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. Adios, pelota. He'll touch them all. It's 3-0. So digging in, Evan Carter. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Bunch it towards the mound. Barehand grab and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Fly ball to right. Soto gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Here comes Yoan Moncada. 0 for 1 so far.
Yoan Moncada.
Runner on the move. Pitches high. High leg throw there. Safe. He swings and fouls one off. Kershaw fires. Runner goes again. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one lifted in the air center field. Carter settles under this one. And that is that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's
1
down
ball,
and in.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the left fielder, Alec Burleson. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. It's 3-1. Bases empty, 1 away. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Carter hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Kyle Higashioka getting ready to hit. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Next
1 ball,
offering misses
2
down and
strikes.
away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. On to the 3rd inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Swing and a chopper out to short. Turner with the throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Juan Soto.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And first offering is fouled off. That one is upstairs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one missing inside. Inside. And a full count now. In the air, left field. Burleson under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Bryce Harper. He's already homered here in this one. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Martinez back to work. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Triple digits on that last pitch. And next is the designated hitter, Zach Neto. Ball 1, no strikes. There's a swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That one at triple digits.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. And that's a little bit high. It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The center fielder, number 32.
And now the center fielder, Evan Carter, led off the game with a strikeout. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Trey Turner with a chance now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Harper hustling after it. Brings it in, and the inning is over. New inning getting started. Here's Corey Seager.
The shortstop.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power. This one in the air center field. Carter under it. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Adley Rutschman. He's 0 for 1.
The catcher, number 35, Adley Rutschman.
Just missed. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 down, bases empty. And now Nick Kurtz. He's already homered in this game. Kurtz, just 21 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Inside, just missed.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
That's a ball. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Bottom 4. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That clips the zone. Strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Seager pulls that one down, and there's 1 down.
Now batting.
And now right fielder, Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1.
Soto.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Throws to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home
batting, the left fielder.
The batter now, Alec Burleson.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. And that one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Runner at second, 2 down. Not close with that one.
Strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that one upstairs. And that's downstairs. And now it's 3-2. Burleson at second with 2 down. Lifted in the air, right field. Soto gets under it. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. That one misses in the dirt. A little bit low.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. Kershaw deals. That one hammered center field. Back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He hammers one out to center. It's 4-1. So the lineup flips over. Here is Moncada. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Soto really on his horse for it. And makes the grab. One down. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Foul ball there. One out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're at the top of the fifth. Next pitch is outside. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Now batting, right fielder.
One out,
Juan
runner at second.
Soto.
Now it's the right fielder, Juan Soto. That one a little bit high, and that is ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Man at second. And that's downstairs and outside. That's off the mark. Ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations. And right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Good job to fight that one off. Ripped to right. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And now here is Harper. That's a base hit. Run scores. The throw into second. Caught in a rundown now.
Everything came together for him. Everything was on.
Corey.
Pedro Martinez into the game.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Higashioka. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Out to short. Seager. Slings to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting,
Nick Kurtz will hit next.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
0-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Moncada puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
The
2 outs,
designated
base is
hitter,
empty.
number 9.
And now the DH, Zach Neto. Yeah, big swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he's in with a stand-up double. So the batting order turns over. Evan Carter now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And a swing and a miss.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Nick Kurtz, the next to hit.
The batter, the designated hitter, Nick Kurtz.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Here comes the 0-1. Outside.
Nope. Outside.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Burleson. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. 1 for 2.
Carter.
Hey, man. Yes, do your job. Do your job. Do your job.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Big Fogo de Chao. That's that spot right there. You take a girl to Fogo de Chao, she best come out them draws.
Draws. I need neck under the table while we wait on the state.
Hey.
I need them to be like, oh, where's your lady? Oh, she went to the bathroom.
Said she.
Bottom of the 6th. Trey Turner now.
The shortstop.
Martinez back to work.
Turner.
Popped in the air, left side. Makes the catch. And there's 1 down. And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Here's a 1-2. And misses inside. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Juan Soto.
Soto.
Swung on, belted. Soto moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. And first offering is fouled off. Martinez, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slurve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Tosses across to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Here is Yoan Moncada. 1. That one's
Ball
upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Down the left fielder, Alec Burleson. Carter on the move towards foul ground. 1 away. At the plate, Chipper Jones. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Swing and a miss at 100. We're in the top of the 8th. Now it's going to be Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
And he deals. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count. No, inside.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Soto going back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He leaves the yard to right, and they boost their lead. It's 6-1. Here's Harper now. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Seager in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Misses. And a count 1-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. Stays alive. The 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now pitching. Justin Robles.
First pitch swinging.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
This one popped up. Under it. Makes the catch for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Nick Kurtz. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And there's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll. Bottom of the eighth. And now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. And that's ball one. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss, and he got him. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whiffs. Neto in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Nasty pitch right there, and it's 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Got it started a little too early, strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that one. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
He was all over that one. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Turner stands in now and watches strike one. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. Carter at third with 2 away. Just a weak fly ball this time. That's a base hit. Run scores.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop.
On to first, inning over. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off left side. This to third. Sends it across to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. So up next, Zach Geloff. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Looked like it was a little bit up.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Next offering upstairs. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. 2 down, base is empty. And now Yohan Moncada. High fly ball down the left field line. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
elusive prodigy, structure our society. We built this economy, slaving through atrocity. Where is my apology?
And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Juan Soto. Martinez back to work. He was late there, strike one.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Next one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Right side, and it goes just foul. The 1-2.
Nope, inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Now the left fielder, Alec Burleson. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering way upstairs.
Well, just very efficient out there on the mound. I mean, just a great outing. He's just now getting to 100 pitches.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So they're down to their final out. Now a chance for Chipper Jones. Just off the inside edge. Harper hustling after it. Ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew?
Said I gotta do better, I gotta do better. I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time, get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy, leave stardust for thus after me. Enter the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do better. I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice, round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better, I gotta do better. I gotta do better. There's nothing they can do that I can't do better. Better yet, there's nothing I can do that I can't do better. Yeah, I'm better. I said I'm better. Gotta do better, I gotta do better. 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 Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late. Shade stuck to my face, hoodie glued to my head. Hiding from the same world that made me who I am. Deep rest, can't even get out of bed. Too blessed to be so stressed. I do all this just to say get off my. Mixed emotions prohibit my focus. This what you wanted, what's wrong with you? You don't make sense. Feel like I could flip at any moment. Faces playing in this with me. Doing it was just a war with boredom, but it's sure to get me. Lord forgive me. Amen. Wear the crown of thorns for sport. I'm just waiting for a stone to hit me. Relationship on the rocks, my family all concerned. My homie still on the block, getting it I can't do. I'm stricken by survivor's guilt, I'm getting it off of words. Word. Come on, Herb, you gotta do better. I 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 gotta do better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
My dreams, the green twins with your eyes.
My darling, I've been waiting for your company. My sugar, feels like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the tea. And I'm still just trying to understand. My love, that took you off the shelf now. Is it your love? Make me dance by myself now. Is it our love?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Kings and the Werewolves. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway and towing the slab, Drew Rasmussen.
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
All right, ready to get underway. Now the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
A little bit low, and we're underway. Left field, way back there. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Here's the tag, and he's out. Here's Trey Turner. And that skips into dirt. Turner measures 6 feet 2 inches. Batting second in today's lineup. Usually a second baseman, but today starting at shortstop. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. 2 outs, base is empty. Alec Burleson will hit next. And that'll fall for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Chipper Jones.
Next to hit, Chipper Jones. And a foul ball. Burleson. Off of first with 2 away. Here comes a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
And that is that. Back here with my pal Siggy. Starting on the mound in this one, Pedro Martinez.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. And that is out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Digging in, Brenton Doyle. First pitch just misses. 1 out, base is empty. Up the middle. Sends it to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Mookie now. Fought off foul. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Salvador Perez. That one fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one
That's
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Went with the
That's the
sweeper,
ball.
but it misses.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Pitch in the
That's
dirt.
a ball.
Ball 1.
1-1.
That's a ball.
2-1.
Tried the sweeper. Next offering upstairs. And that's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Take
Well,
your
he tried
base.
to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at
That's
first.
inside. That's
Nick
the ball.
Kurtz stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Nice stop. Puts the tag on him coming out of the box, and there's 2 away. Now it's the DH. Zach Neto. Late with the swing there.
Good pitch right there.
0-1.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now Hank Aaron. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. One of the amazing things about Hank Aaron is the consistency he had over the course of his career. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
In terms of that consistency, making an all-star game in 21 straight seasons is a pretty good indicator of what a steady player Hank was.
1 and 2's the count.
Got him swinging. Here's O'Neal Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
There were no bad seasons for Hammer and Hank. There were hardly even any bad days.
Line drive. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
In the air, right side. Soto makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. And here is Nick Kurtz.
First baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Tag save. The throw from Perez too late. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. On the ground, right side. Jones. To first. And that is the inning. Top half of the third inning. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Doyle on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Line line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there.
Yeah.
Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's back. And that ball is gone. That one felt good. It's 2-0. And now here is Alec Burleson. And it's fouled away. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And there's a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Chipper Jones. Swings and misses. 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
So man aboard. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Just missed. Jones, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now he breaks his bat. Got him on the off-balance throw. Set for the bottom of the third, and here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
Higashioka.
Martinez back to work. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one almost got him.
Yeah. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Evan Carter. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Corrals it, and there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first.
Ramirez.
And that one fouled off. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
To the right side, and a foul ball. 2 out, space is empty. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. Kershaw measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Bats up with it. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And another ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-1's the count.
Just missed. And a swing and a miss.
Count's full.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now the DH, Zach Neto. Check swing. He went. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one way inside. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now at the plate, Brenton Doyle. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And there's a ball.
That missed. That's a ball. 2-2.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Mookie digs in here. That one in triple digits.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-2. Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hank Aaron. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key.
With a clip, but there's still no mountain high enough or wide enough to touch.
Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a rambling man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Young man, I was you, once don't look like it's true, but young man, I was new and I was green. Been a long time spent when you're hustling for rent. Gone end up looking like me. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Put in my paces, put on my boots, I tie my laces, I scale the mountains, I sail the sea, and all that searching led back to me. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I did a man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. And now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a and just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Then someone's love, someone's other love. My mother was a son. I've been a man without a plan, just shot right from a gun. Yeah, I've folded, I've been scolded, and I had my share of fun. Now they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. Yeah, they're handing me the keys to the kingdom. I stopped the world. the same. I wanna see the lights on. When you look so good, look so fine, baby, you just blow my mind. Baby, you're the last thing that's playing on my mind. When I go to sleep tonight, baby, you'll be there in my head. You can keep me up all night. You light my fire, baby. I feel it burning higher when I'm in your eyes. You light my fire, baby. You make me feel like I'm levitating. Feel like I'm flying, baby. When I'm with you. Baby, I've been asking, begging you for more. 'Cause you just take my breath away. When you look so good, look so fine, baby, you just blow my mind. You've been my obsession. You're always on my mind. When I go to sleep tonight, baby, you'll be there in my head. You can keep me up all night. You light my fire, baby. I feel it burning higher when I'm in your eyes. You light my fire, baby. You make me feel like I'm levitating. Feel like I'm flying, baby. When I'm with you. Feel like I'm levitating. Feel like I'm flying, baby. When I'm with you. Feel like I'm levitating. Feel like I'm flying, baby. When I'm with you. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep in the middle of her ocean. You know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep in the middle of her ocean. You know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. I'm a Mac, little baby, know it's a fact. Los Angeles in my lap, got belly still in the trap. I really be spitting bars, got thinking I rap. I'm hanging out with the stars, still can't relax, even in these foreign cars. I'm rolling around with the when I hit hard. A mission to make, I need a round of applause, but I might settle for that. Had to break a couple laws, put my city on the map. You think you beat the up, but you didn't make a. Even if you made a, she ain't never coming back. Play it like you couldn't call it, it's just something that you lack. Like the Jack, got Billie Jean talking bad behind your back. She can roll with me, representing is a trend. I don't see no end to that. Where you at? If I slip, I slide. I don't trip, I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide. I don't trip, I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me.
They told me slowly is the fastest way to get where you wanna be. So I ease to a steady speed. Let that breathe, no push stop. Give me keys to that blue Impala. This the good part. When you're living everything you thought of. I know single mothers who rather teach their sons how to squabble. No killers who became good fathers who raised their daughters. Look now, AP, I'm 50 for my keys. Las Vegas residency. I brought the two of to me. The good part is father and father. I know it might look hard, but baby, nothing is out of your reach. Grabbed it and I be if they gon' take it from me. Passion is what I had before any grand.
She can roll with me. It's a lucky day. Got up and the gang.
We have sacks and some dirty bands blowing bands out, but I'm still. That's the price of gas.
If I slip, I slide. I don't trip, I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide. I don't trip, I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep. In the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. Ain't got no riches, ain't got no money that runs long, but I got a heart that's strong and a love that's tall. Ain't got no name, ain't got no fancy education, but I can see right through a powdered face on a painted fool. Let me slip through. Why you tryna hold me back? I'm just tryna move up front, little more this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just trying to move up front, little more this, little less that, yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news.
camón. No quiero que me llores, no vengas con el dramón, no. Que ya no estamos pa' los tiempos de la high. Ey, hace rato que te dije bye. Gracias por el apoyo, baby, gracias por los likes. Yo estoy con 5 cubanos y 4 en Moscay. Me compro una Hayabusa y no te voy a dar una ride. En verdad prefiero contigo, no me enfango, no voy a manchar la off-white. Si no te gusta, sorry, esa es la que hay. Porque antes yo te quería, pero ya no. Tú me gustabas, pero ya no. Yo estaba pa' ti, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no. Ey, pero ya no.
Acho, bro.
City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us. Really spilling blood. Everybody tough.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Kings taking on the Minutemen. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. just about ready to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Pedro Martinez.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go now? Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 outs, base is empty. 9 miles per hour to finish him off. Back here at Coors Field and on the hill, Clayton Kershaw. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist singing.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Back here in Denver, and now Brooks Lee, a bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
That's a strike, and it's 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field, and that drops foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That to right. That one gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second.
Juan Soto now.
Juan Soto.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt, but kept close.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout.
Batting third.
Here's Joe Adele.
Adele.
First pitch, and he just misses. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Kershaw fires. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Just misses with that one.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
3-2.
Lee leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Gets under it and pops it up. Chisholm. And he makes the catch. That is the inning.
so I can sleep.
Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for
go.
the Kings,
Shohei Ohtani up to the
designated hitter,
dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
Martinez back to work. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one ripped. That's back. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. And now it's Juan Soto. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Salvador Perez.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Acuna has it sized up. Snags it for the second out. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that is that. Bottom of the second. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Cal Raleigh swings through it for strike 1. Close, but called a ball. And it's a ball and a strike.
Hey, he's like Mike Trout.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. You got it. Tag save. The throw from Perez too late. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. And a base hit into right. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Man at first, one away. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. Ian Happ in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Now here is Brooks Lee. Missing inside, ball 1. And that one fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
That missed by a lot. 1-0. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
A little bit high. Full count now.
That's a really good take.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him. He's not. All set for the start of the inning. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-1.
Chisholm in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in the Bahamas. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Way out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Tim Raines. Gets him to chase after that one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That's off the inside corner.
Inside.
1 ball, 1 strike. Tied up here in the early going. And that one popped in the air, left field. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Joe Adele.
The center fielder, Joe Adele.
Hard on the ground to first, and he handles it himself for the out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly
Number
out.
13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And there's 2 down. Here's C.J. Abrams now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Abrams.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Balls, no strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him.
Now
really nice
batting,
job
the
staying up
catcher.
the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And the batter now, Cal Raleigh. And takes low for ball 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 outs. Just missed. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if you're stuck. There goes the runner. Pitch is high.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Kershaw deals. So now 2 on and 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Adam Dunn.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
2 on, 2 outs. Ball 1 there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Strike three, got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And we're back on to the fourth. Down the number 2 hitter, Carlos Pena. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
That one in triple digits.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That one not close. Now 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one just missing inside. 1-2 to count. And a swing and a miss down on. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now Machado up here. And Manny gets a piece.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering is fouled back.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. In half up to hit. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Soto makes the grab. 2 down. So the lineup flips
Now
over.
back,
And now
baseman,
Brooks lead. That one's upstairs. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Curve in the dirt.
2.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the air, center field. Griffey gets under it. And that will end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here is Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Martinez back to work. And there's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first. And a quick out, number 1. And now, Salvador Perez.
Catcher, Salvador Perez.
turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And they have their first base runner since the second inning.
The center fielder, number 24.
So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. Fly to left his first time. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Perez, the base runner at first with one out. Strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed, though.
2 strikes.
That just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swings through that.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps with over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
All over that one right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
At the plate, Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. First and second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. Back foot slider struck him out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Juan Soto.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these players finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Soto swinging a drive, deep right field. Soto moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's the center fielder, Joe Adele. Both 2 in this one. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch off, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
And that one is lifted in the air. Reigns settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 strikes.
0-2 now. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Way upstairs. 2-2. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Griffey gets under it. hauls it in to end the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And the batter now, Tim Raines. There's a strike.
0-1.
Fastball is outside. On the ground, Abrams gets it to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Carlos Pena, the next to hit. And that is out of play. Pena, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. One down, base is empty. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they grab the lead. It's 2-1.
I used to be, I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me diminished. A minute in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake. Cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year, and it me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only loved what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I played guitar on the grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story I'm for. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record business love me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life replaced me as a black woman in the chicken circuit. Seductive vocalist, that's the promoter, hits the curtains. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven, the crowd sobs. A musical genius, what the articles emphasize. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape it. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. No private planes for my insanity. Self-indulge, discipline never been my sentiments. I needed. To me, it was like penicillin for love. My happiness was in it. The melodies gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar, never did a till I got myself around her. My daddy looked the other way, he saw sin in me. Pinched in me, reincarnated. My present life is Kendrick Lamar, a rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The only factor I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts. My father kicked me out the house, I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes, hoping that I don't come off contentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me, I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the vultures came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money changed. Son, you do well, but your heart is closed. I can tell residue that linger from your past creates itself. Father, I'm not perfect, I got urges, but I hold them down. But your pride has to die. Okay, Father, show me how. Tell me every deed that you done and what you do it for. I kept 100 institutions paid. Okay, tell me more. I put 100 hoods on one stage. Okay, tell me more. I'm trying to push peace in LA. But you love war. No, I don't. Oh, yes, you do. Okay, then tell me the truth. Every individual is only a version of you. How can they forgive when there's no forgiveness in your heart? I could tell you where I'm going. I could tell you who you are. You fell out of heaven cause you was anxious. Didn't like authority, only searched to be heinous. Isaiah 14 was the only thing that was prevalent. My greatest music director was you. It was colors, it was pinks, it was reds, it was blues, it was harmony and motion. I sent you down to earth cause you was broken. Rehabilitation, not psychosis. But now we here now. Centuries you manipulated man with music. Embodied you as superstars to see how you moving. You came a long way from garnishing evilish views. And all I ever wanted from you was love and approval. I learned a lot, no more putting these people in fear. The more that word is diminished, the more it's not real. The more light that I can capture, the more I can feel. I'm using words for inspiration as an idea. So can you promise that you won't take your gifts for granted? I promise that I use my gifts to bring understanding. For heavy man, woman, and child, how much can you vow? I found my life just to live one in harmony now. You crushed a lot of people keeping their thoughts in captivity. And I'm ashamed that I ever created that enemy. And let's rejoice where we at. I rewrote the devil's story just to take our power back. Carnated.
Here's C.J. Abrams to
Leading
hit.
off for the Beach, the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Fouled off left side.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
That's towards center. Junior gets under it. Makes the grab, one away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Batting second, the catcher, number 13, Salvador Perez.
Swinging a foul straight back. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So a man aboard now with one away. So up next, James Wood. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Just missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Perez over at first with one away. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Carlos Beltran at the plate now. That's ball 1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Leading off, Tim Raines. Fouled off. He was late. On the ground to third, De La Cruz. One up, one down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now the first baseman, Carlos Pena. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering misses down and away. One out, base is empty. Popped up. Abrams makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
There's the swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty.
0-2's the count.
Swings and misses. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Donaldson back to work. Check swing, called strike.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one in the air center field. Griffey gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Soto makes the play. 2 down. Here's Joe Adele.
Batting 7,
This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Griffey gets under it. And that'll do it.
My temper short for the nonsense. I'm a boss. Me and you no contest. So go get lost. I've been busy flossing. I got options.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one ripped, but foul. No score here in the second. And ball one. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that one missing low.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Salvador Perez, the next to hit, takes ball one. That's in there. And 1-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Okay.
Beltran sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
You see, it's something in my soul just don't feel right. I try to open up, but then I close tight. Cause who could understand what I feel like? Is what I feel like? I know it ain't right. But who could...
Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Ryan Roberts getting ready to hit. First pitch just misses. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Junior sizing this one up. He makes the grab. 2 down. So the batting order turns over. C.J. Abrams now at the plate. Not close with that one. Ball one. Fair ball. It's in and out of his glove. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
Caught it out front and ripped it down the line. And as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
outside. And it's 1-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Abrams stands at second with 2 gone. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it's filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
In the air, out towards left center. Junior puts it away, and that's the third. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Ken Griffey Jr. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Misses off the inside, and the count is even, 2-2. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 1-0. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. De La Cruz snags it, and there's 1 down. And now it's going to be Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is outside. On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. And they get the out on Jones. Back to the top of the lineup. Tim Raines will hit next. Here's a rip to short. But he's there for the 3rd out. And we're back. Start of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Breaking ball misses down and away. The wind of the pitch. And a breaking ball misses outside. Next offering misses. 3-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Adios, pelota. A towering shot to center. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. Little chopper rolls foul. On the ground to third. Chipper fires to first. And that's the 1st out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Outside low, and that is ball 1. Check swing, no appeal. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they jump out front. It's 2-1. Pedro Martinez gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
This one smoked on its way out of here. They go back to back.